Andalas, a great campus with a beautiful environment. It's a special occasion.
Perkenalkan, nama saya Thomas Jeffrey. Dan rekan saya, Nur Laiman, akan master of ceremony pada acara pagi hari. Suatu kehormatan bagi kami untuk kita menyambut Bapak dan Ibu dan seluruh partisipan di kampus
Heru, please allow us to extend our warm welcome to our honorable guest, Professor Dr. Indra, the teacher faculty, the vice dean, the senior PhD.
Bapak hadirin sekalian. Perkenalkan para tamu undangan. Secara langsung menyampaikan secara online. Selamat pagi dan selamat datang kami ucapkan kepada yang terhormat Bapak Profesor Dr. Indra Dwipa MS selaku Bidang Fakultas Pertanian, Bu Insinyur selaku Wakil Dekan 1, pada Bapak Bapak Presiden selaku Ketua Bidang Fakultas Pertanian. Selamat datang.
We are honored to have with us today Professor Dr. Musliar Kasim from Universitas Andalas.
Yang sama kita hormati Bapak Profesor Dr. Musliar Kasim dari Fakultas Pertanian Universitas Andalas.
We would like to extend a warm virtual greeting to Professor Dr. Benito Heru Purwanto from Mada University, who is joining us online.
Kami juga menyapa secara khusus yang bergabung bersama kita secara online dari Universitas Andalas yang terhormat Bapak Profesor Dr. Benito Heru Purwanto yang bergabung secara daring.
We are also deeply honored to welcome Associate Professor Dr. Hoang from Nong University and Associate Professor Dr. Tran from Hue University, Vietnam. Thank you for joining us today. Today's symposium brings together researchers and academics to share insights and sustainable rice cultivation and plant protection.
Sekalian, simposium kita hari ini merupakan acara untuk berbagi wawasan dan solusi mengenai implementasi dan inovasi lingkungan dan tanah.
Before we begin, please rise and join us in singing the Indonesian national anthem, Indonesia Raya, Indian Pertanian.
Untuk mengawali acara ini, marilah kita menyanyikan lagu kebangsaan Indonesia Raya dan Dian Pertanian yang akan dipimpin oleh Fadli pada versi istilahnya. Hadirin mohon pergi.
ironi, yang hidupnya ironi.
Panggilan luhur, rela kami berlumpur di bawah sang mentari, wajah tetap berseri. Kami cinta pertanian,
Kami cinta pertanian.
cinta pertanian, cinta pertanian. Lihat tubuhnya usang, namun baginya puri. Lihat ladangnya gersang, namun baginya nadi. Mari kawan berbakti, mari kawan mengabdi. Mari coba renungkan nasib petani rawa, namun ia harapan di dalam kehidupan. Kami cinta pertanian,
Kami cinta pertanian.
cinta pertanian, cinta pertanian.
Fakultas Pertanian.
Hadirin dipersilakan duduk.
Ladies and gentlemen, please allow us to present a traditional dance performance, the Tari Pasambahan. This dance symbolizes our warm welcome to all honorable guests and participants joining us today.
Hadirin yang terhormat, marilah kita saksikan bersama penampilan tari pasambangan. Tarian ini merupakan simbol sambutan hangat kepada seluruh tamu undangan dan peserta seminar ini. Tarian ini dibawakan oleh tim unit kegiatan seni Fakultas Pertanian Universitas Andalas. Pada tim UKS di Musliar.
moving on to the next agenda, we will now listen to the opening report delivered by Mrs. Nina Sapria, SPMP, as the chairperson of the committee.
Hadirin sekalian, acara selanjutnya kata sambutan dari Ketua Pelaksana Symposium Ibu dan Septia SPM pada hari ini silakan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable Professor Dr. Tran in Hoang, the Faculty of Agriculture, Universitas Andalas, and Vice Dean Ibu Insinyur Gusmi SPMP PhD, and the Honorable English speakers, Professor Dr. Musliar Kasim, Universitas Andalas, Indonesia, Profesor Dr. Benito, Heru Purwanto, Universitas Cadjah Mada, Indonesia, and Associate Professor Dr. Dwipa, Nong University from Vietnam, and Associate Professor Dr. Fadli Hoang University from Vietnam. Respected lecturers, researchers, students, and all participants. First and foremost, let us praise to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for His blessing that allow us to gather today for the symposium and scientific seminar. It is an honor for me on behalf of the organizing committee to deliver this report at the opening of the mini symposium and scientific seminar. This event is held as part of the anniversary celebration of the Faculty of Agriculture, Universitas Andalas, and is also integrated with the summer course on plant protection. And the chair of organizing committee Ibu Tarawati kepada Bukit bentar tepuk tangan. Thank you for inviting me to join the committee. So, ladies and gentlemen, this seminar is sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is event concept of the night component. One plenary session of life from 8 o'clock to the left of and two parallel sessions online from 30 to 17 o'clock. The parallel session serves as a platform for research and community recipients, but from the Faculty of Agriculture at LPTM to present the progress report. It also for the monitoring and evaluation process of ongoing academic and research activities. We would like to confide our deepest gratitude to our speakers, but both those present on site and those joining online for their valuable contribution and insight. We hope that today's discussion will foster stronger scientific collaboration and inspire both further innovation in agriculture and crop protection research across Indonesia and Southeast Asia. also extend our appreciation to entire organizing commitment to students and our individuals who have contributed to the success of this event. Berikan tangan kepada semua panitia. That concludes my remarks are as chairperson of the organizing committee. Please accept our apology for any shortcomings from the preparation and implementation of this program. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. We are now honored to invite Professor Dr. Indra Dwipa MS, the Dean of the Agriculture Faculty, Universitas Andalas, to deliver his welcome speech.
Acara selanjutnya atas sambutan Dekan Fakultas Botani Universitas Andalas, Bapak Profesor Dr. Tran kepada Bapak. Silakan. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. To our high President, thank was one for his religion. You all we must enjoy and present his person and singing. Second is part of the second part, second percent, 7% of the faculty of culture and education and balance. Part of public health, resident of my respect. Our speaker today, Prof. Dr. Musliar, Prof. Heru Prof. Cadjah Mada University, Association, Prof. Khac, Tran University, dan President of Dr. Prof. University of Tran, and Moderator, PhD. Lecture of the Faculty of Agriculture and Universitas Andalas, for today. Section in our start our portion on to strengthen cultural and informal quality of research within the Faculty of Agriculture from office where people and set the soil as innovation, but mostly international corporation in both of seven to 1% of agriculture Universitas Andalas in open private work of the national self-sufficiency almost contributing to promoting the agricultural development in the work of agriculture would be a personnel in order Two responsible global events ranging from agriculture, climate change, I have considered spider spider their partners I would like to express and what and it is that success is not that but I would like to understand this mean that when we consider the development of trade of agriculture in Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, estimates and student or who is the law I have jalan dan special and setiap seminar special that bisa untuk dan serta Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Terima kasih kami sampaikan kepada Bapak atas segala sebab.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now proceed to the scientific session of today's seminar.
Hadirin sekalian, acara selanjutnya adalah acara utama dari Symposium dan Scientific Seminar 2020.
This session will be moderated by Mr. Muhammad Fadli, SPM PhD, lecturer at the Faculty of Agriculture, Universitas Andalas.
Sesi ini akan dimoderator oleh Bapak Muhammad Fadli SPM, selaku dosen fakultas Universitas Andalas.
Muhammad Fadli SPM PhD is a lecturer at Universitas Andalas. He completed his bachelor master's degree at Universitas Andalas and earned his PhD from the Institute of Hue University, Plant Science and Research. His research focuses on molecular biology and plant virus resistance. He is also journal editor in the Journal of Biology, research assistant at the Institute of Plant Science and Resources of Yama University, and member of the American Society for Biology, the Society of Virology.
Bapak Muhammad Fadli. Sekarang kita sambut Bapak Muhammad Fadli PhD, selaku moderator untuk acara ini. Berikan tepuk tangan kembali ya.
Thank you very much. Thank you for introducing myself. So hello everyone. I am here today for our activity in Cadjah. Our director from the campus and another director from and another speaker of the program. cannot join. So today that's video. Okay. So okay, we are sorry for Professor Musliar and just what is know already. Yeah, question on the page. That's it. So, Prof, this is on Dr. Musliar Kasim. And our respected university. So, it's also a executive director and also culture of our channel. Enjoy. Sorry.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Sebentar Bapak, yang merupakan acara sekitar kita untuk karena adik acara dan semua manfaat agar ya acara foto bersama yang kalian ada ada makanya saja kalau partisipan kegiatan
Assalamualaikum.
One more time. One, two, three. Okay, let's pause. Connect the mouse style. One, two, three. Okay, thank you so much for all the participants.
So let's continue rank and please wait for our question.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin wassalatu wassalamu ala asrafil anbiya wal mursalin wa ala alihi wa ashabi ajma'in. The Honorable Dean of Faculty of Agriculture, Andalas University, heads of department within the Faculty of Agriculture, chairperson of the Faculty of Agriculture Anniversary Committee, distinguished speakers, seminar participants, ladies and gentlemen, whom I deeply respect. Allow me to invite all of us to express our gratitude to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us the opportunity to gather in this room for the seminar held in commemoration of the anniversary of the Faculty of Agriculture. Peace and blessing be upon Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who struggled to uphold Islam, enabling us to enjoy its guidance to this day. First, I would like to express my sincerely gratitude to Dr. Insinyur Sarawati as the chairperson of the anniversary committee for giving me the opportunity to speak on this occasion. However, I deeply regret that I am unable to attend in person because I have a scheduled meeting with the Director General of Higher Education, Science and Technology in Surabaya. I'm pleased and I hope that what I will present today will be beneficial for all of us. I have been requested to deliver material on the topic, the SRI, the System of Rice Intensification, as a sustainable approach to rice cultivation and plant protection. Research on SRI is something I began in 2004, making me among the earliest researchers in Indonesia to explore this system. At that time, I observed that rice productivity had become increasingly difficult to improve, even with high-yielding varieties. I thought perhaps the cultivation practice needed to be improved. During this period of concern, I came across a journal discussing SRI, starting from the historical discovery by Henry de Laulani, who conducted research in Madagascar. In 2004, I conducted my first SRE experiment in warmer field near the Andalas University campus. I intentionally rented the farmer's field so that they could witness firsthand what SRI looked like. During the first and the second weeks, I felt somewhat anxious because the rice seedling I planted, just one young seedling per clump, did not seem to grow as vigorously, while the conventional planted field with 5 to 7 seedlings per hole had already become lush green. If the farm method ended up performing better than SRI, it would certainly embrace me. But week by week, I was astonished by the development, especially upon entering the generative phase. The number of tillers reached more than 30, while rice planted conventionally produced only about 15 tillers. Day by day, I became more delighted because the rice planted grow even better. When I took root sample to compare SRI root with conventional root, I was astonished. The conventional ground rice could be pulled out easily with one hand, while SRE rice could not be pulled out even with two hands. Eventually had to use a hoe. After washing and cleaning the roots, the differences were clearly visible. When the rice matured and turned yellow, I counted the number of productive tillers and was delighted to find that the SRI plants produce significantly more. The harvest grain yield was also higher than that of the conventional system. Since then, I have actively conducted further research. Many of my students, undergraduates, master, and doctoral candidates have completed their thesis and dissertation on SRI from various aspects. By now, dozens of graduates have produced research on SRI. These results have strengthened my belief that SRI is a very effective method to increase rice production. Ladies and gentlemen, in recent times, people around the world have become increasingly anxious about food scarcity. They worry that food availability will be insufficient to sustain human life due to the rapidly increasing population, while production growth is not significant. If, the reflect, if we reflect this condition in the context of Indonesia, rice production cannot meet national demand if each year. To meet domestic needs, the government has been forced to import rice from several countries such as Vietnam, Thailand, and India. The total import each year vary, with the highest occurring in 2011, about 2.7 million tons, then decreasing to 429.2 thousand tons in 2022, but rising again to 2.5 million tons in 2023. We cannot allow this situation to continue unchecked. Solution must be found, especially now as the world faces climate change, which disrupt planting season globally and consequently affect the production. Ladies and gentlemen, through this forum, I would like to emphasize that in order to increase rice production, aside from using superior rare varieties, one effective approach is the application of SSI methods. SRI is a rice cultivation system that has been proven to increase production and has been implemented in many countries. However, in Indonesia, it has not yet become a government policy the way it has in India. Without special program mandating the implementation of SRI, or at least providing incentive for farmers who adopt it, it will be difficult to encourage widespread adoption. From my experience conducting field demonstration, farmers are always enthusiastic when they see the plant grow and result of SRI. However, once the mentoring ends, they tend to refer to their old conventional methods. When asked why, they respond, we prefer the old methods because we are customized to it. Their reluctance stems from the fact that SRI practice are vastly different from they have been doing all their life. Ladies and gentlemen, for more detail, let us follow my presentation on SI. I will show the presentation here. Please follow my presentation. Wait a moment. Okay, this is my presentation regarding SRI as a sustainable approach to rice cultivation and plant protection. In this graph, in this table, we can see that the country has a production of rice. The highest is China, second India, Bangladesh, and Indonesia. With in Indonesia, production only 33.02 million in 2023 and 2024. This is the figure also shown that paddy harvested area 2024 only 10,000.0 million hectares, with the production 53.14 million ton. It means the average of the production only 5.3 ton per hectare. This figure also shown that comparison paddy harvest area in the production in Indonesia 2023 and 2024. This is a rice consumption trend 2025. Of course, China with the number of the population is much higher than us. They consume 192.8 million tons, followed by India and Indonesia around 51.8 million tons. And the other country can be seen in this graph. So, what is the solution? What is the solution to make the production become increase, not decline? If we see in the graph, the production of the rice declined from 2020 to 2024. Considering the decline in production, the high level of rice consumption, we need a more efficient rice growing solution to increase rice production. The solution is SRI. The key solution is to adopt more efficient and resource-saving rice cultivation methods, such as the system of rice of intensification, SRI. This method improves plant spacing, water management, one seedling per hill, young seedling, and soil biological activity, which collectively enhance tailoring, root development, and of course, grain yield. SRI is a rice cultivation approach that aims to increase yield while reducing the use of water, seeds, and external input. SRI is a technology developed in response to environmental conditions characterized by limited water availability, limited seed resources, and declining soil fertility caused by the continuous increase in chemical input use. This is the morphological, visual gains, and yield in rice when implement SRI. Morphological change become better. Plant height, tailor number, leaf area, leaf erectness, and specific leaf weight. Physiological also change. Leaf elongation rate, crop growth rate, photosystem 2, leaf photosynthetic rate, cytokinin level, leaf senescence decrease, root depth increase, root dry weight, and everything. And of course, by changing the morphological and physiological will change also the grain yield. Grain yield become higher, grain 1,000 grain weight, field speaklet, longer panicle and panicle number. It's that is why I am I believe that the SRI is promising to increase the rice production. Rice cultivation using SRI methods. First, transplantable young seedling. Seedlings should be 7 till 15 days old. Don't go beyond 15 days. If we plant more than 15 days, the number of tiller become lesser. And the second one, seedling per planting spot or per hill. Wide spacing distance is better 25-20 centimeter or more, and water conservation. One of cultivation method that can significantly increase paddy production is the SRI cultivation method. This is in the figure the soil condition better for SRI. No flooding, only this condition. No water in above the land surface. This is comparison of rice root system under SRI and the conventional method. This is my first experiment done in 2004. Right hand is SRI and left hand is conventional. This photo taken in Padang in 2004 in the field near to the farmer system. This photo also taken by Norman Apov. He is American who interesting about SRI. He came to Indonesia many times already, including to Andalas University when we conduct the international seminar in our campus. This is also comparison between Taylor and between conventional and SRI, either tiller number or root system. This figure or this photo, the pile of rice plant grown using SRI, and this is a conventional one. This conducted in Tran Amol in Iran. This figure also different between SRI and conventional one. This conducted in Cuba. Photo taken at the same age, 52 days. Yeah, and SRI 43 tillers, and this one conventional only 5 tillers. This is a difference between SRI and conventional. Cross section of rice root. In SRI, there is no iron cell, but in conventional, form iron cell. This is a strategy of the rice if the paddy rice with a flooded condition. The root has to form iron cell to pull the oxygen be used by root for respiration. Yeah. This is a rice production estimation using SRI. Yeah. If the FAO report that global rice production in 2004 and 2025 is 443 million metric ton, with a land area as approximately 134.04 million hectares. Then, if SRI method is implemented with the average yield only 8 tons per hectare, global rice production could reach more than 1 billion tons and increase 97%. We believe that if all rice field area implemented SRI. Why is the SRI method successful? First, the use of young seedling. Young seedling enables exponential growth, producing the greater number of tillers related to plant phyllochrom period. The second, one seedling per cluster or per hill. Tolerance is not disturbed and no competition. At least the competition is a minimal. Wide planting distance. Seedling growth is not disturbed by other. This is also make the successful of the SRI method. The soil is not continuously flooded and remain aerobic, allowing optimal development of the root system. This is a condition can apply in SRI. Weeding and soil aeration. Improve soil aerobic condition, making the soil looser and easier for root to penetrate. As a result, roots develop rapidly and have a wider effective rooting zone. Pest and disease methods. In SRI, harmful pests and disease rarely attack the plant. This is because the SRI methods create balance between natural enemies and pests or disease causing microorganisms. And other one also, the rice grow much better than others. They more vigorously and difficult for the pests and other disease to infect the rice itself. This is SRI research by Andalas University. As has mentioned before, we conducted research since 2004, 2000 until now actually, but I present the research result until 2015 or something like that. We conducted almost in each district in West Sumatra, Padang, Soalunto, and many others districts. We are at the time there are 19 districts in West Sumatra already implemented SRI. Yeah, this is the analysis of farming enterprise for SRI. Yeah. If we conduct SRI, the number of seed use, also chemical fertilizer, organic fertilizer use, and whatever the activity in implementing SRI. If we compare the yield of SRI to conventional, in SRI, the yield 7.2, but in conventional one, only 4.8 ton per hectare. The SRI profits more than 8.3 million per hectare. This is quite significant for the farmer in Indonesia. I saw also later the profit of the SRI method in other country. This is the research has been done also. I conducted with my college the title, The Effect of Bacillus amelococcus bacteria to improve the efficiency of phosphate fertilizer of rice plant using SRI. The result of this study indicate that the application of 2 kilogram per hectare, 2 gram per hectare of Bacillus amelococcus in SRI method can produce 6.6 ton per hectare. Furthermore, the application of 50% of the recommendation phosphorus fertilizer is sufficient to obtain the best growth of yield of rice plant using SRI method with yield of 6.5 ton per hectare. It means by using bacillus, the efficiency of fertilizer can be increased. This is another experiment. Growth and yield of rice using the method with the application of various types of organic mulch. The result of the study showed that the fresh weight of the wheat per plot in the Titonia leaf mass treatment was heavier than that in the corn leaf and the straw mass treatment. The fresh weight of the wheat per plot indicated that the ability of Titonia leaf to suppress wheat growth was lower than rice and corn mulch. Rice is better if we compare with others. Yeah. This is also yield per hectare of rice plant, as I said, in methods with the application of glycerin and biofertilizer. This is a weight of 1,000 gram dry grain weight per clump, yield per plot of year per hectare rice plant with fungi mycorrhiza albuscular application in insect method at the age of 15 weeks after planting. This is weight of yield per hectare with application of 5 gram per plant or per hill of mycorrhiza can produce high rice, 8.7 ton per hectare if we compare with others. That is the research. Several research has been done, but many other research has been done by our team in Andalas University. Now I would like to show to you SRI research has been done by others researchers in many countries. This is a production cost of SRI technique. This research was conducted by Nur Fatin Munira Aris and his colleagues from University Teknologi Mara, Selangor, Malaysia. Income and profit, the SRI give a profit 7,000, more than 7,000 Malaysian ringgit in Kedah. In Sabah, 5,500 more. In Kelantan, more than 3,000 Malaysian ringgit. It's quite significant for the farmer to have a benefit like this. Yeah, this is a experiment has been conducted in Madagascar. There is a survey who asked the respondent. There are 2,021 respondents. Yeah, more than that actually. The agreement with statement to measure perceived usefulness of SRI, perceived behavior control, and subjective norm. This research was conducted by Maya Moore and their friend from USA. In general, 2021 respondents perceived SRI to be extremely useful. Even though, however, for 42% of the respondents agreed that SRI would be more time-consuming than traditional rice production. Additionally, most of the survey respondents found that SRE is easy to understand. This is a comparison SRI and traditional technology conducted by Abdullah Al-Muna and his friend from Bangladesh. In Moulovibazar district, more than 400,000 liters more water was used by traditional method, where it was more than 600,000 liters in Sylhet district for cultivation rice. In Sylhet Division, more than 500,000 liters more irrigated water was used for rice production in Rabi, 2017 and 2018. This is another experiment uh, conducted in Nepal in 2007. Improve morphological characteristic and physical activity as a rice plant lead to shorter rice crop cycle. Here we can see the life cycle of rice under SRI lesser 15 days if we compare with conventional one. The rice variety are one most widely used in Morang district of Nepal. Not traditional variety as have been mostly the piebond weather variety. However, farmer Morang report the same effect with their traditional variety. This is also research has been done in Odisha state of India. The research was conducted by Jenny Dwiningsi, Department of Crop Soil Science and Environmental Science, University of Arkansas. There are one variety, Talamuli. The name is Talamuli. It can produce more than 11 ton per hectare. There are one variety also, Surangi Baran, more than 10 ton per hectare. And many other variety already tested, more than 7 ton per hectare. That are 15 varieties. 4 of that are aromatic. And you can see in detail in the table. This is a comparison between SRI under variable plant spacing. This research was conducted by Anhaldas in his college at the Indian Agriculture Research Institute, New Delhi. Overall, it has been found that under SRI method, with spacing 20 times 20 centimeter and 25 times 25 centimeter planting spacing, sometimes return similar grain yield and sometimes different. However, the yield difference between two spacing has been 5 to 10% higher in 25 times 25 spacing. This is implementation of SRI methods in India. According to Sanmuga Sundaram, 2015, the average farmer in India used 75% of his rice field to implement the SRI methods of rice cultivation. This is the province or district has implemented the SRI in India. There are 4 phases of SRI implementation in India. Phase 1 is early introduction. That's 1999 to 2003. SRI was introduced in India by Tamil Nadu Agricultural University as part of waterless rice cultivation project. Phase 2, institutional expansion and support, holding a national symposium to promote SRI, civil society organization contribute by encouraging the adoption of SRI by the farmer. Phase 3, expansion and geographical area shift, 2007-2010. SRI was expanded from irrigated area to rain-fed area with a shift in focus from water conservation to local food security, supported by funding and involvement of smallholder farmers. Phase 4, National Policy Inclusion, 2010 until present. SRI received national recognition and was integrated into the National Food Security Mission. There that are driving force of Indian farmers to practice SRI method probably can be adopted also by other countries. In 2014, a survey was conducted by Indian researchers Bara et al., who asked farmers about the factors that motivated them to want to practice SRI methods on large scale. First is promotion. Farmers consider advertising and publicity important for the adoption and expansion of the system of rice intensification. The second, regular meeting and visits. Regular meetings regarding SRI and visit to the villages that have successfully implemented SRI are considered the most effective methods by farmers. Third, extension service and government policy. Efficient extension service and government policies through funding are essentially to encourage the adoption of SRI by the farmer. This is the what we call it. This is the mapping of SRI innovation system in different country. Leadership indicated in the box. Here we can see the country Bangladesh, public agency, Department of Agriculture Extension, research institution involved. Instead, Bangladesh Department Rice Research Institute, University, National Agriculture University, NGO also involved, the Farmer Association, private sector. So many partner can be involved in that country. We can see in each country, Bangladesh, Cambodia, China, India, and Indonesia, Laos, Myanmar, many countries already invite the stakeholder to involve in implementation of SRI. Like in Indonesia, the public agency are more concerned is Department of Irrigation and Public Work, Department of Agriculture. Also, RRRD Research Institute in Sukamandi, the University Agriculture, our IPB, and Andalas University. This is my institution also indicated in this, and many others institution or stakeholder are involved. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the what we call that the presentation of my experience implement the SRI. I believe that if we implement the SRI around the country, in the world, I believe that we are not so worried about the scarcity of the food, especially for rice, because the rice production can be increased 2 times or 100% if we compare with conventional one. But the problem is how to encourage the farmer to implement SRI in their field. Like case in India, they make the national policy and they give incentive to the farmer who wants to implement SRI. This is why in this meeting, I would like also to ask all of you, besides we can make the superior priority, the other side, we can also use SRI to increase the productivity of rice in our country. Thank you very much. See you again in Andalas University one day.
So we are recording the presentation, and I hope we got the point of why the So, and my friend, Prof. Benito from Gadjah Mada University. So could you please show me the Prof?
Yeah, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Can you hear my voice?
Lecture. Why? Uh, yeah, you are the Hong University and now that is good. Certain your expertise belongs to the culture and science, agriculture and development, agriculture and fertilization, environmental science and production, and soil chemistry. So you're focused on soil science. So you hear the very good here. Uh, your presentation.
Can I start now? Can you hear my voice?
And online.
Yeah, because of I cannot hear your voice clearly. Can you hear my voice?
Yes, sir. Yeah, audible.
Oh, okay, thank you so much. Honorable Rector and also Dean of Faculty of Agriculture, University of Andalas, and also distinguished guests, respectable speaker, and all my colleagues in University Andalas, and all audience. Good morning. Uh, good morning. My name is Benito. I'm working at Department of Soil Science, Faculty of Agriculture, Universitas Gadjah Mada. So first, thank you so much for inviting me to speak on the mini symposium and scientific seminar at Faculty of Agriculture, Universitas Andalas today. So then I'm going to speak about the soil health and nutrient dynamic, the foundation of eco-friendly rice protection. The sustainable set of 17 global goals adopted by the UN to 2015 to achieve a better and more sustainable future for all by 2030. This goal to end poverty, protect the planet, and ensure peace and prosperity by addressing challenges like inequality, climate change, environmental degradation, and social and economic progress. So 2030 is close. It is now 5 years in future. So and then what is the connection between soil health and the SDG? The health serve as a fundamental leverage point to directly contribute to multiple UN sustainable development. Sustainable Development Goals, including SDG 2, Zero Hunger, SDG 3, Good Health and Well-being, SDG 6, Water and Sanitation, SDG 12, and also SDG 13, Climate Action, SDG 15, Life on Land. So soil health is become the foundation of eco-friendly transport action and a catalyst for achieving the SDG. A healthy soil form the basis of sustainable food production, climate action, and biodiversity conservation. As we from the web of the Intergovernmental Technical Panel on Soil, ITPS 2015, they reported that the wet soil are at risk because of based on their data, 1/3 of the wet soil in pool are very poor condition and suffering from one or multiple degradation processes, including erosion, the loss of soil organic carbon and biodiversity, pollution, acidification, nutrient imbalance, etc. And soils are under increasing pressure from a continuous rise and for food. The impact of climate change and extreme weather events are exacerbating soil degradation processes. So I think it is related to the topic of seminar today, the point of biodiversity, the point of soil degradation, how to healthy, and also the healthy soil also improve the nutrient imbalance. And the role of soil health, healthy soil must be enhanced to support healthy population and agroecosystem. So this means that before if we want to increase the healthy of, to improve the health of population and increase the health agroecosystem, we should start from to increase healthy soil. And the Global Soil Partnership Action Framework 2022 2030 targeted to improve and maintain the health of at least 50% of the wet soils by 2030. Agroecosystems that are healthy must be restored, and global phenomena including climate change, land degradation, hunger and malnutrition, widespread illness and biodiversity loss must be reduced or controlled on FAO 2022. And now, what is healthy soil and unhealthy soil actually? I said that define that healthy soil as those with the ability to sustain the productivity, diversity, and environmental species of terrestrial ecosystem. While unhealthy soil are the opposite of that. The unhealthy soil is less resilient and have lost the natural level of biodiversity, fertility, and or productivity. They are no longer resilient to further degradation, and thus are no longer able to provide vital ecosystem services. And so how to assess the soil health? Soil health assessment for plant production often include physicochemical properties of soil, such as pH, electrical conductivity, plant available nutrients, and total organic carbon, soil porosity, etc. And Lemon et al. 2020 suggested additional measurement, especially biological assessment. That's why this is related to our context today. What we are talking today that about the biological, how to assess the biological characteristic of soil, and then it can be set as one of the indicator of the soil health. For example, soil aggregation, infiltration, bomb abundance, organic carbon and nitrogen extraction, and nitrogen mineralization activity, the diversity and activity of the soil microbiome, such as bacteria, fungi, nematodes. So all of the that kind of indicator drive nutrient cycling and disease suppression should adopted when we assessing soil health for plant production. So how the soil health assessment should be like this. So unhealthy soil become we have to become the healthy soil can be assessed by first soil physical chemicals, soil biological properties, and including the greenhouse, soil erosion, heavy metal pollution, and antibiotic resistant gene contamination. And what is the purpose of that? So then there are at least 4 benefits if we improve the soil health because of the soil health. So the first, the economic benefits in the form of increased crop productivity. Second, biodiversity benefit in the form of biodiversity sustainability. Third, socioeconomic and health benefits for human. And also the last is environmental benefit. So if we improve the soil health based on this indicator, so the fourth type of socioeconomic, biodiversity, socioeconomic, environmental should get also benefit. And it is important to say that we have to set the paradigm that intensive reproduction can lead to soil nutrient depletion through practice cropping, continuous cropping, removal of crop residue, exercise or use fertilizer, and soil compaction. Over-reliance on chemical pesticide in grass cultivation significantly disrupt natural ecosystem through various pathways impacting biodiversity, soil health, and water quality. And then why we should save the challenges. First, sustaining high production level to nourish an increasing population, while also have to reduce environmental harm. And we have to save, that's why the paradigm of we have to say to save the paradigm that the focus not only from plant protection, but we should save the plant protection from to health term, such as the conventional agriculture relies on pesticide, sustainable agriculture relies on bottom-up control mediated by soil health. And now I'm going to talk about the essential nutrient for rice. I think we already know there are 16 or 19 essential plus beneficial nutrients. Essential such as the nitrogen, which is essential for vegetation development, tailoring and green yield, and phosphorus, such as the vital for root development, flowering and energy transfer, and potassium, stem against lodging and regulate water balance and enzyme activation, and iron, essential for chlorophyll synthesis. Iron toxicity can occur in highly acidic summer soil, and also zinc, common deficiency in flooded rice soil, critical oxygen synthesis and membrane integrity. And there are some also nutrient that included in the beneficial elements such for rice, such as silicon. Silicon is beneficial for rice. It deposits in plant forming a physical barrier against pests and fungi. So this one, the example of nutrients, I didn't include all nutrients because of limited of time. So, but totally there are 19 nutrient included in this and beneficial elements. And this is the example of nitrogen. Nitrogen is very unique because of rice paddy create anaerobic condition that alter the nitrogen cycle significantly. Ammonium, as we know that ammonium is the step form of an inflated and reduced layer. But also in the paddy field, there are some because of loss of N2O or as emitted gas in anaerobic zone if not managed properly, and second also loss of nitrate via soil leaching. According to Alteri and Nicholas, that this is the there is a synergism between enhanced soil fertility and enhanced pest resistance. Both are interact each other, and this is influence give an effect on the healthy crops. And if we can produce healthy crops, so that's why we should produce the healthy ecosystem. And based on based on this, we can say that pests can be a indicator of nutritional imbalance in plant. And second, a soil with physical, chemical, and biological properties alter the rice plant metabolism to become resistant. And from some the academic article, with the also reported that insects have simple digestive system and require soluble amino acid. Plants under additional stress imbalance soil fail to synthesize complete protein, leaving free ammonium acid in the sap, which trigger pest hyperfertility. So the fertility of pests become higher. This is the nitrogen and the relationship between nitrogen and pest outbreaks. On two article, there are two statements in this article. Excess nitrogen in rice is known to lead to thinner wall due to changes in plant physiology and cell structure development. But high nitrogen availability also increases the concentration of total soluble amino acid, specifically asparagine and also glutamine in the phloem sap, as these are the primary form of nitrogen transport in the plants. Second is silicon. Silicon is the uptake of monosylic acid led to polymerization of silica beneath the cuticle forms of silica double layer. So then silicon also prevents fungal penetration and wear down mandibles of tubers. Silicon accumulation differ greatly between plant species because of differences in silicon uptake by the root. And the beneficial effect of silicon are mainly associated with its high deposition in plant tissue, enhancing their strength and rigidity. However, silicon might play an active role in enhancing host resistance to plant diseases by stimulating defense reaction mechanism. Because of many plants are not able to accumulate Si at high enough level to be beneficial, manipulating the Si uptake capacity of the root might help plants to accumulate more Si and hence improve ability to overcome biotic and abiotic stresses. Potassium reported that as a regulate enzyme activation for synthesis of high molecular weight compound such as cellulose and starch. Then deficiency led to accumulation of sugar, fungal food, and thinner sclerenchyma tissue, parenchyma tissue. The use of potassium successfully control fungal diseases by 70%, bacterial diseases by 69%, insect damage by 63%, and viral diseases by 41%. And the application of potassium led to a reduction in disease severity. This treatment also led to an increase in plant yield and nutrient concentration. And a man determined the effect of potassium on disease occurrence and found it to be most beneficial for resistance against fungi, with 110 out of 155 cases showing a decrease in fungal disease with potassium. Zinc is a cofactor for superoxide dismutase or SOD, an enzyme that detoxifies reactive oxygen species produced during pathogen attack. So this table show that current soil zinc status and in the less or in deficient status of zinc, the seed blight severity is severe compared to the sufficient zinc. Leaf membrane leakage high in deficient zinc and low in moderate and low of leak membrane leakage and moderate status insufficient zinc status of soil. And I already presented on the nutrient balancing, on the function of the several.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ya, nama saya Fadli sebagai perwakilan dari FIB khususnya Assoc. Nampak saya ingin bertanya, minimal W1H itu dalam bentuk definisi atau hanya terjemahan itu?
Any question?
No problem. So, I sent one line, one,
Hello everyone, any question? No? Shall I continue?
yeah.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear your voice.
Bisa saya apa? Halo. Halo, Prof.
Hello, yes.
Ya, bisa. Silakan dilanjutkan presentasinya.
Okay, thank you. So and then I'm going to the presentation, but because of I cannot actually I cannot hear your voice clearly, but I hope that you can hear my voice more clear. And I'm going to continue the presentation. So then biochar. Biochar is why biochar is one component of soil health, because of biochar is rice husk. Yeah. It is rice, for the case of rice biochar, it contains 20 to 30% silica. So and the mechanism is pyrolysis break lignin silicon increasingly solubility into monosilicic acid. Silicon augmented resistance against blast and bacterial blight, but backward most apparent on susceptible varieties. Plant infected with bacterial blight generally grew larger in silicon amended soil. So this is the one example of research on the to say the treatment, control, and rice husk biochar. If we apply the rice husk biochar 5 tons per hectare, so the rice plus infection will decrease. There is to say there is scanning, the result of scanning under microscope. This is the pore size, the pore of biochar in bamboo, and also in the to say coconut fiber, yeah, coconut fiber. And so there are some pore, yeah, in the biochar. It can absorb water, nutrient, and also pathogen, and also the microbiology and this kind and biochar. And this is the example of biochar source. For example, the corn stover, rice husk, and sawdust. And we can see here the content of SiO2. For the case of rice husk, it is higher compared to corn stover, and also sawdust. In the case of SiO2, as silicon. And of course, the biochar application substantially enhanced microbial activity, which indicated by liberation of large amount of CO2 and increasing nitrogen mineralization. Porous structure of biochar, including macropores and channel, contains nutrient and water storage, benefiting soil microorganisms and promoting nutrient availability and fertilizer efficiency for plants. This is the result of in 2022. The application of biochar enhance the physicochemical characteristics of soils, including pH, hydration capacity, density, pore size distribution, soil structure, soil organic carbon, and soil water holding capacity. So this so that biochar can improve if we apply the biochar. So it means that we can improve the physically and also chemically and also it also give the improvement on the biological properties of the soil. So the soil become healthy if we use the biochar. So the more biochar has the ability to bind dangerous material and pollute the soils, raise the availability of soil nutrient and stop nutrient losses due to leaching. And the figure of the number of soil non-parasitic and parasitic nematodes at flowering stage of soybean, not in rice, but I think we can get something, learn something from this one. Flowering stage of soybean field experiment. This is done by my students. We still we cannot to say get the significant results, but there is a trend that for this one. So if we compare the non-parasitic and parasitic, yeah, if we apply the biochar, there is a trend decreasing on the plant parasitic nematode if we apply the biochar. And this one also the result of my students. So that significantly decrease the nitrogen activity. So I mean that if we apply in rice, we can if we biochar, so that it reduce the potentially nitrification, potentially reduce the emission, and also reduce nitrogen because of nitrification inhibited by application of biochar. And this one I also have results. Yeah, we have results we done in East Java in 2 hectares of rice, 2 hectares of rice, and we successfully reduce the emission such as methane and also N2O from paddy rice by we apply the alternate wetting drying water management system and also so for the case of this ammonium and nitrogen from paddy rice is decreasing. And this data I got from the articles, article from the other from Google. So the level of 1 to 5% biochar in soil and coconut fiber, the two potting medium were found to be significantly effective at suppressing both diseases and leaves of different age. And in long-term test, 105 days, pepper powdery was significantly less severe in vegetated plants than in the plant from the unamended control. Although during the final 25 days, the rate of disease development and treatment and control was similar. Possible biochar-related elicitors of systematic induced resistance are discussed. So, and then this figure shows that biochar is macropores in biochar serve a physical refuge for beneficial microbes like trichoderma against soil predators. So it's protecting the beneficial microbes to hide maybe to absorb the microbes. Microbes can be to hide in the pores of biochar, so then it cannot be destroyed by the predator or protozoa. And the data said that microbial biomass carbon increased by 45% in biochar plot. And I'm going to explain further of the alternate wetting drying. This is one of the treatment we can conduct or we can implement how to improve our soil health, include for the case of rice. So we can use the alternate wetting drying because of in this kind of AWD, the mechanism is periodic soil drying re-enters oxygen and then oxidize toxic hydrogen with and organic acid. So then the result is stronger roots with higher oxidizing power to resist. Listen, what is the alternate wetting drying? What alternate wetting is water management technique in irrigated rice field where the field are not continuously flooded during the rice growing season. Instead of field are allowed to dry out to a certain level before being irrigated again. This wetting and drying cycling it is repeated. To accurately monitor groundwater level, the farmer used a simple tool in the form of a perforated PVC pipe with a diameter of approximately 10 to 50 centimeter and a length of 30 to 40 centimeter. This pipe is buried in the rice field to a 20 centimeter, leaving the remaining 20 to 10 to 20 centimeter exposed above the soil. This is the picture of to say how the AWD works. And one of the journals said that if we apply the say IWD, so this kind of, for example, this during the wetting, this is the the initial period of rice growth. Then after we apply the AWD, so then the rice should become the condition become more drier, and then it's creating, and then the wetting again, the root become more bigger, and the amount maybe number of become more, and then that's why the absorption of nutrient become higher. So the way I think this is the they can answer why we can the higher yield for the case of AWD compared to the conventional water. And this is I have the to Miss Sarawati and say and me have to say produce the article you can get from the key journal, Asian Journal of Agriculture and Biologically. This one already published, and the title is to say effect of fertilizer irrigation level, spider presence on abundance of herbivore and carnivore in rice cultivation in Jakarta. So if you want to know to know, but this you can ask to Miss Saharawati. Okay. And this one for the case of organic farming also potentially the system to produce the soil health, to increase the soil health. This is the good organic management practices can improve organic farming, realize the achievement of similar yield to those of conventional farming. So this one, for the case of nitrogens, the rice yield gap conventional organic system may be due to less nutrient availability and organic farming system. And then how to increase? So there are some to say trying, for example, to using the weeding, weeding. So for this one, the author said that it was proved that higher weeding frequency provide notable benefit in suppressing weed and supporting rice growth, especially in the uptake competition with weeds. Mechanical weeding applied and organic rice potentially supported higher mineralization, so that more weeding frequency affected to higher soil and organic nitrogen. So this is proof in organic soil and organic farming.
Hello, Prof. Prof Benito.
Yes.
Okay, Prof. We are apologize. We only give you 5 minutes to complete.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to conclude. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The conclusion will be healthy soil acts as a plant immune system, protecting rice plant against pathogen by triggering a plant own defense mechanism. Managing soil health specifically means designing fundamentally resilient rice ecosystem where pest outbreaks are given not a rule to be precision. So healthy soil and eco-friendly rice protection methods are fundamental to achieving numerous sustainable development goals by ensuring sustainable agricultural systems that support food security, environmental health, and economic well-being. So that is all my presentation. Thank you for listening. Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi. Thank you very much. Thank you for the information. First of all, so kita buka pertanyaan kepada audiens. I open the question for the whole of the audience here. Yeah, for the first one happy driver. Okay. Sorry, Professor, can you hear my voice?
Yeah, I cannot hear clearly, but I will try to listen your question.
Yeah. Okay, Professor. Thank you so much and very much for your interesting and insightful presentation. You hear me? Yes. Professor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I cannot hear your voice clearly.
Okay, I think let me ask. But first of all, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Ahmad, and I'm a first year master student in phytopathology at Universitas Andalas. So your presentation is very interesting and insightful. Uh, I have one question related to your presentation. As we know that the world is currently facing many changes, especially climate change. My question is, is there any effect on soil health by affecting by climate change? And what are the major effect of climate change in soil health, especially? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can get your
I
question.
think that's all my question, Professor. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you so much. Can I directly answer or waiting for some other question? Moderator? Okay, I will answer. Yeah, your question about effect the climate change on soil health. Yeah, the you I think you said that is it true? We all are believe that the climate change influence significant soil health. So because of that always I say that the soil or the agriculture the soil is quite has critical dilemma, yeah, because first the soil management improve or give the effect of the climate change, but again that climate change also give an impact to the soil or soil health. That's why we have to, for example, the climate change. For example, um, uh, the the water presence, water presence or water availability. Yeah, the water availability will be severe in some cases, but also overproduction in other places. For example, that so distribution water become not normal compared to before the climate change. And second is about uh, the heat, heat. Also the heat also, if we the climate change also creating more heat in some cases also in other places. So the distribution and the also the diversity or the in some places higher and some places less compared to the before the climate change occur. So also next one. So and then because of that, from that water and also from, for example, from heat, from heat, that then the for example in the plant decomposition, rate of decomposition of soil, so on the activity of microorganism in soil, their biological activity also also affected by the climate change. So that's why we should control the climate change by the good soil management, and after that, if we can mitigate the soil, can apply the good soil management, so we can attain the soil health. So that's why then production of, for example, the emission to say less compared to the climate change. And for the case of climate change, so to increase the soil health, so there are ways. First, how to increase the carbon sequestration, and second, how to reduce the carbon emission. So this is the point of climate change. So if we can solve, increase carbon sequestration, but in the other side, decrease the emission, so the soil had more compared to the before the climate change. So maybe that's my response to your question, Mr. Ahmad.
Thank you so much, Prof. Yeah. So where we can answer the food. So particularly for our work, particularly you have a question belong to this presentation. Open the show for you. Other questions, a concern to your presentation. So why detection resistant gene contamination of soil? Question. Hello, Prof.
I cannot hear clearly the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, the question is, may resistant gene contamination how an unhealthy soil assessment? Ya, kenapa standar ukur kontaminasi gen resisten pada asesmen tanah sehat dan tanah kurang sehat dianggap begitu tolak ukur yang penting?
Okay, thank you so much for your question. I get you. So there is an interesting question because now we in Universitas Cadjah Mada, we have a collaboration with the Finland University relating to that. Though the research is still going on, But I think as we know that a lot of to say the farmer use the a lot of antibiotics and it's we can buy freely in the market, so that's creating the maybe some to say some of the microbiology or there is microbial resistance, so that's why there are also research to prove that biochar can be to say biochar can become absorb the this one, the antimicrobial resistance, that one. So that's why the one of the we are thinking about the uh, health, the soil health also should free from the pollutant, should free from the antibiotics system. So that's why we think that the antimicrobial resistance is very important to become one of the to characterize the soil health. That's one my answer. Thank you for your question.
Thank you so much, Prof. I got you. Okay, Prof. Benito, thank you so much for time and joining the presentation.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for listening, and I'm very happy to be.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ivan, for this time. Now we go to the second thing. So, one our for Vietnam, so we have we invite Mr. Associate Professor Dr. Sorry for my mistake. How for your name? Please come to the stage. It is a lecture at uh, University of University in Vietnam. Yeah, from Nong University in Vietnam, and he got his PhD degree at QSA University, Japan, on applied genetics and health management, and master also earned in Japan and undergraduate uh, Vietnam University, now Cultivation University. So he is a researcher uh, on plant protection division, Southern Institute of Agricultural Science and Technology on his um, head of Department of Plant Protection Technology. Sorry, that Faculty of Agronomy, Nong University, at Washington. Washington. Please come in. And let's hear what you. I will also. And yes. So I think we find CV. I apply. Okay, teacher, provide the presentation out now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. First of all, so it's honor for me to be here at the introduction of the chairman, the professor, for just for and my name is Mark. I came from the Vietnam, from College University in the southern Vietnam. And
There's some introduction first by Joy. Sorry, I get you. The team. Oh, so I better stay with that channel. Bad. Okay. Okay. I listen, teach the picture from but actually I get from like something that I get. And I went in the underlying capital of Vietnam. What I find today is I went to uh, me and also say we are also overseas study of Japan. And for my time, I went from Hue University. And after that, I went to for my church. So, the thing of the like, um, check, and so see, should be common. So, say, about the venture for already program have a possibility for was workforce 60s. Yeah. We are with training, researching, lecture, more also transport. Today, I'm and then the gender I think because I so also results. Vietnam is now also high to get actually we have a Thailand what they sometimes we are not close to the same right because we are producing 2 point actually our population is not just so we can move right especially for Asian country in also food outside like the difference over that like for some is very important is as for just a most but also research many on the yeah I said but it's what's the and also it's very problem and maybe just very problem that that's effect and figure and also there's the next week. I actually before Vietnam as the best of my understanding here. So biggest is India, second part of Canada, on the one that I guess Indonesia is also very good at research. Just one. CC, I think that's 3.5 billion population. Here is the price. Oh, price maybe Southeast Asia change. But no, it's spread in the other country in Africa, in the American Africa, also many on the hand. This is the number, the great one was the number of in the million. As you can see that normally it's in China and in Asian countries, really like cheaply. So now that's not from them. That's very very nice. For both of the price revolution here, we have a price difference because they provide food for people. Also, after the dry movement also originally from right and also feeding for firewood. Oh, for now, the population increasing, not increasingly for the population also increasing of the demand. So the demand of food demand increasing the food, not only for cereal food, but for also like people feeding. So it more and more. So demand higher and higher. That is the it is. The first one now is like temperature increasing. But people for competition and also transfer without emission for the juice for the additional so facilities comes support states. Go firstly when price is like anything less the price will probably the fake around the share of the 50 even depends on that is fake that is low also also fake the value is a part of the investing story and building a position also affect that. This is definition here for brilliant key embodied very importantly blood blood proper. I do believe it's everywhere we have a big price over there that some safety research and I will very seriously that she's also the second one is in the sounds very important. This temporal analysis process especially in some area because temperature is somewhat for the work with the very cold. It's not area. The temperature is normal. It's bad. It's temporary. Very, very serious. The next one is the late folder. Late folder also 50% at the most of the order is actually the here is the from last one. So you can see here is the one have one for here is checking the share that you can see that it's a sense as we can see the conclusion as well is right now. Just something for a fun time. Let's say it's a what of the facility is very easy. P for the biggest bottom. Open that is become on by inside. This was it's very sinister. For there are two morphology. The other one is have a with no wing, and the other one is with normally is a very good condition, like very good decoration condition, very good features of right. For example, it's a killer and also and also eating of I of that. the tree, right? Is full of that tree. But that's the frequent season, the other how maybe the population, they like by what they want to develop. Just like us, and it's we get it about eating of those. One thing that where most interested from that also most interested if you go to the is a change and not but children. So it's strictly is a population is other basically the security of see yes black banana bank. It's just like a lynching. And for the days depend on temperature. It's version it's the need. The need well person by time they have 60 after that we develop other also need is checking the price in energy. What is yeah, one of the services. Just see it that normally in the morning or late in the afternoon is keeping listening right? It's absolutely here. The keeping Bravo go out of the and afterwards look each one what it's not so very far. Here is the church way of here is on the other hand and here in China and it's after that it the spring. In China, they grow up, they over that. After that, then I choose so the winter season is my right. They go from down to so the impression of the Bravo giving very much here. So I think of Facebook problem people problem to spend many kind of chemical website to control it. And one of the things that so the chemical backline of existence can find very sometimes in here now and they try to develop some simple like that. So actually my sample in here from the season sometimes take one side. But I don't just want to back out of here and out of the people. Back on side. I guess the there, I know. Ridiculous. The from the price outside. So it's not only Predator or Parasite, also that touchy cheese. The second one is the price lead order. Lead order is a temporary also we call lead order. Lead order is an emission of copy. Then the treatment right. This is one as a lead. So this is the other. This time lead the lead. one for this rice with powder is more way than cheese. So it's after the generated is the problem. So area is very for area of rice actually. You much this type of rice. Forest restaurant is normally is intended for building. And after that, it cut it killing the pillar. As you can see, that's not that farm. That I get that pillar. You can easily pick it up. It's not structure. It's all that is my right. And on we have no control it before the pillar. Uh, Yeah, home control is one we have a partial control, where you see the submission, protection, the aesthetic, the natural ending is on all. So I mentioned by releasing really the paradigm, also data, you can choose a 36. So it's like it has the change to go the outline. Get to spot obviously choose to avoid the integration or also to the form showing changing the action by besides that, the fertilizer is also a lot the the cheese of sickness over the chemical control. Try farmer and places using the chemical or recently with some PMI insect notion of insects. Also, very little outside. Very active for the environment. Sometimes we cannot have processing. The check of what is it? Drones, better drone. Despite completely darkness for forecasting, very important to find the right path for controlling the system vaccine. Problem is the picture the sensor. That's about real time. After that, we just put it in the places where it's the how we use any genes, especially in the Poland cheese or system for inclusion, especially for brown Purwanto, Vietnam and not only Vietnam but also the country, also in Indonesia and that we have some resistance. I think it's not harmful and we are also able and some magic control of story. Also style. Very easy also very serious. Our process for key disease of lifestyle. The most important lifeline. The second one was material price. That's what it is life and normally the price is efficient during the flowering. This that's very giving very important during old water. The price schedule because the number of items number of the killer is far. So it's what affect the really not very affect a lot. Right. Material price is normally affected is a late material price, but at some time it's to the GMT because this one is carried out. So by bacteria is very good. Cheap high quality after is earlier, but also also the high season. Luckily, then the price last but this time get to the simple so we can go to some nice fast. You can see as a seat of the right last one, not easy. This also material. This is normally those water area, but control area. See that also of the shape also. After that, you can see that here. Sometimes it's also especially if by the feet or very large area because the weight too small. So the leaf cut chunk is the virtual over there, the same material and easy to spread the time in the palm. And one factor is not only you price for the selling the but also it's quite lasting. It is the total price using FLE. So, this is I are not learning for so we are control control using some activity by the bacteria and also the gene. Yeah. And for bacteria, we now we use the bacillus, also cellular. How the cheese so far still not well compared to freezer. The requirement from the farmer when truly that's the season. For comparison between budget control and also chemical control. Chemical control is very deeply controlled the recipe. Somehow, it's also like safety or resistant rates or sustainable controlling is part of the control and control of the whole thing is much more better. So, so that's why how the fit juicy button why culture as well as the nature of the adaptation chain for PC control is also now also for the system chip. This examples simply try uh, I technology change of transfer chip. Besides that, reduce the budget control control and also the lifetime since so all the thing is very experienced in the before we normally talk about the present is about but we talk about the example, we talk about but actually now is also very serious. Because in 38 up to the FAA the people right still very good. But the SMW is level occur there the heat or giving the serious energies. Not only the now we also in past now by other people. This older people the serious this is one. Just think that type one. And it's a part of the thing that's big take that is below the level. This one seriously. Our society is local by some accident to visit the town. It can for also so better in Barcelona to accept that's an even again only for the create and feel the energy about the this smell of the golden smell is also to let this smell also the first especially it is 10 days after doing very seriously. Sometimes we have to use their first word and we so we again. But the days small to be very much seriously. After 30 days, because the rise of the people very big, so it's just recover the losing also there. So and first 30 days, we have to care very much about that. So it goes in. We start today. Okay. We have another question that go ahead. Red Bull is also very interesting. Now the theory of is around equals control by some real of like 50%. Yeah, we control this. It's very useful. Right before each one would consider the problem. Put up all using a handle. And SMS one because of the cheating. Roll price up. In large scale, one foundation of the right snake from after global job is a hard. So we can become perfect. There are several species of rainbow. Already in the rainbow. So in Vietnam, if you give it a very seriously, uh, shapes or rise, especially in Vietnam. Because of that, in Vietnam, you have a fast, a big proportion of rice, not only in Vietnam but also in Cambodia. Before this, the volume of water in the river go very good. Every year we have or 3 times of flood. So it's naturally the net population reducing, or we have a flow of immigration of rent. If we flood, so rent will go from Laos, Thailand, to Cambodia, to after that to Vietnam. They go back away. So we can go flow by using some muscle and grow the way probably easier. Basically, there are so many for hybrid of the river. So now much and no more blood come from the river is sitting outside. So how it was very sensible from expectation work. And very difficult to control of the bank because it's very smart with the traumatic animals. That's kind of change. And like now, we have stations because of all insects and infecting with disease. Now we have a biological protein and also global kind of IPF or this is on our 10 years ago, every cross is used and applied around the 10 to 12 size will be consistently around 3 or 4. So we can put method checker. But for that, yeah, that was the also comparison because till now comparison picture and fertilizer and more expensive fertilizer for me it's a more profit for rice and producer they can make better and quality large scale especially if they put their Vietnam now almost in simple business farmer can handle better the farm side even more than ever. So don't wait to quit by all the way by just using the other side. That's sad. Because some see like 50 rice rate, you know the one very very because this one was today. Look like today the and for the other one the layer seeker is very quick or very high effectivity for next one to easier and people do well. So farmers sunrise they are only what the available sources are the roughly I said roughly which also be done but just
Okay, Doctor.
yeah.
We are married. Okay.
Yeah. So now we develop not only for RPM, but for now with more notebook, more complex pricing, but more focused in Bangka. So now we Vietnam for rice, we develop the integrated health management. Not to forget island, but more island literate and also using the G as a cooperation between the this from farm, the scientists of the partners of the class change also very serious and you can see that's and two my benefits has also complete was a rough supervision. This time with rough is solidly condition is also a very serious deficiency ratio rate of data. You can see some round condition also mapping okay. Right. We have mapping now in the dry season have a water from the sea and solid body is also very serious. The conclusion is that right is a farm face out with very challenges, very risky with insect, not only with insect for country by material or now material right become very serious. Some service climate change with drought conditions and also sanitary conditions also deficit also then now we come to the exit one for several years ago the population of rice in Vietnam was 7.5 billion hectares until years ago 7.6 but this year now 5.7 hectares because the sun the conditions also because of the speech people are not higher because of education. But the church. Okay, so I want to I think our so and other. So, for I technology for C9 finals. So, second, identify these CPTs. Means Associate Professor Dr. Tran Purwanto, Hue University, Vietnam. She's a lecturer at Hue University. Head of Plant Protection Department, senior lecturer, University of Agriculture and Forestry, Hue University, Vietnam, Vietnam. She got a PhD on crop science at University of Agriculture and Forestry, Hue University, Vietnam, 2017. So, Ms. Tran, it's on you. Enjoy the speech.
So kita morning pengetahuan pada bukan masuk anggap masuk but it's short video.
No, I meant 30 minutes for you.
30 minutes.
The University of Agriculture and Forestry, Hue University HUAF, formerly known as Agricultural University II under the Ministry of Agriculture, was established in 1967 in Hebec Province, now Bắc Giang Province. In 1983, the university was moved to Hue City and merged with Hue College of Agriculture and Forestry to become Hue University of Agriculture II. In 1994, the government issued Decree Number 30/1994/NDCP on the establishment of Hue University. Hue University of Agriculture II became a member university of Hue University with the name of University of Agriculture and Forestry, Hue University. The mission of the University of Agriculture and Forestry, Hue University, is to train and provide a high-quality human resources and advanced and effective scientific and technological products. We aim to promote agricultural and rural development for the Central and Central Highlands and the whole country, striving towards regional and international integration. HUAF currently has 7 specialized faculties, 5 functional departments, 1 research and development institute, and 5 centers. The total number of officers and employees is 366 people, of which there are 250 lecturers. The number of lecturers with postgraduate qualifications accounts for 94.8%, 4 professors, 34 associate professors, 115 doctors. In addition to the main campus, there are 4 sites for practice, internship, and research, with a total area of nearly 80 hectares, located at various ecological regions of coasts, plains, and hills. Regarding teaching and learning, the policy of the university is to innovate teaching contents, programs, and methods in line with the labor market in order to meet the demand for high-quality human resources in the field of agriculture and rural development. Currently, there are 25 undergraduate programs, 11 master's programs, 9 doctoral programs, including over 55 years, HUAF has trained over 35,000 engineers, 2,700 masters, and over 80 doctors. The total training scale each year is now up to more than 5,000 undergraduate students, along with more than 200 master's students and doctoral students. HUAF focuses not only on training and enrollment, but also on students' employment after graduation. Every year, HUAF organizes a job fair for seniors. From 2014 to 2022, 8 job fairs have been organized with a total of tens of thousands of job positions. In particular, in 2022, the job fair brought 2,772 job positions from companies operating in related fields. Thanks to these fairs, many graduates have 2 to 3 job opportunities. In recent years, 88% of the graduates have found jobs and done jobs of their majors, and up to 100% of graduates have got jobs of their majors within 12 months after graduation. Besides studying, the students also have the opportunity to participate in culture, sports, and arts activities with more than 33 clubs and groups. This helps to create a dynamic and creative learning environment as well as a comprehensive development for students. HUAF also has many international student exchange programs, thereby giving our students the opportunity to study and exchange cultures with universities in the region. They can also attend observership and internship at companies while studying at the university. There's also increasing cooperation to bring students to Japan, Israel, Denmark, and so on to study and work under the International Students Exchange Program, which helps students earn income to support their studies. HUAF currently has 119 doctors, including 4 professors and 37 associate professors, most of whom graduated from prestigious universities around the world. In the period of 2017 to 2022, HUAF has carried out 631 research projects with a budget of more than 85 billion VND and 224 international cooperation programs and topics. Every year, the university has 120 articles published in prestigious Vietnamese scientific journals on the list of the State Council for Professor titles, over 60 articles published in prestigious journals in the list of WOS, Scopus, 10 monographs, and 10 textbooks. HUAF has had effective cooperation relationships in training, scientific research, and technology transfer with more than 35 reputable international organizations, including significant partners and organizations such as JICA, IDRC, ACIAR, WB, ADB, and WWF, and so on in the fields of agriculture, forestry, rural development, environmental protection, climate change, food security and safety, and rural social issues. In vision towards 2030, the University of Agriculture and Forestry, Hue University, is a research-oriented university, one of the leading universities in the field of agriculture and rural development of the country, day by day, to become the national key University of Agriculture and Forestry, a training center for high-quality science and technology in the field of agriculture and rural development, and is one of the leading universities in the field of agriculture and rural development in Vietnam.
And so I will talk very good information. And I maybe my topic is the power of control and proportion on bank of the study and investment in trend of Vietnam. So, so what before, so I think that the time if I did this show, I will say I deliver very brief information. And I think that my presentation some similar to the in Vietnam, similar. So, in my university, you mentioned already watching the video and about Vietnam. Now Vietnam have a social economic. Yeah, you can see that this farming and this farming. So yeah, we focus on the central of Vietnam, not central and central possible area and also in Africa. So now in the north, in Vietnam, you can see that the general crop in the in Vietnam and in which rice, pesticide is the most popular. And the second is the Purwanto, which is crop and the food crop and the vegetable crop, like some peanuts. Uh, why we choose the central Vietnam? Because that the best of Vietnam, the central from here to here and this is the very example and long valuable growth you can see here that the main growth in the central Vietnam. In Vietnam and in the central of Vietnam is the same. This is the time wonderful areas that the severe effect from the climate change is seriously and we focus on four main growth rice, maize, canola, and coconut. And because the diverse growth, so it leads to the community best. And in the IT entomologists, we have 5 people. Yes, the main idea is focus on the five chemical control and agricultural ecosystem and what we consider and the big issue now in that time. So we have to find some for the content. Here in the some the content we are done and uh, we the business you we focus on the big first so we focus on it. And then this the process when to find CR so we do the what we probably is that that was area the cultivation about and the music duration around 2000 and the second from the coconut and on the coconut I will more profit on this one and this is the uh, process when we find so from who in and the different from this where the coconut analysis popular and the duration about the 2008 and we also focus on the table and the interface in the reading on the only panel. We will finances and the certify on the level and now in this international 2080. So so in the most important roles in settle and all over the world. So the when it we uh, similar or Unpopular people and violent and comfort. And I think that this being said, Dr. Tuan uh, have a many publications and many projects have a lunch related to the run of work. And we focus on finding nghệ án vượt thế Quảng Nam and Hue province belong to the central of Vietnam. They mentioned from the and and one important thing I think India very important now is the particular mind that's one tiny and he must become expert from the city. So we focus this branch from the 2019 and 2000. So this is the I have not in trying to share the methodology, the concept, the results. So I can uh, some technical and the first is the probabilistical. This is the probabilistical and is the dynamics on the top of the probability. So this is the life cycle of the this is my and now and the last one is and even in this process, we highlight research. We finish we complete the two one for the project for building uh, for destroy and one for the process for the BTC on the field. So this is the one highlight research. We release on the field of the performance at the uh, 4 5 and this is the statistics second thing. So you can see after the 1 year the effectiveness was then 96%. So this is the sum total from 5 products and just on the on the table, we also investigate on the field and we identify the dependence, the non-vegan split because of points point and it by compound by side to help moving and you can see the all class of B is the most from the most of the 10.5%. So this is only one result from the field trial. We release first point and we investigate the density of the fire on on so you can see after the 21 minutes village the density of the deep fire on the early house but then that's the difference between when compared to the photo one history is science writing and science and uh, and this is the most important insight. That's the most important fact on price. In my opinion now, this is the 100% and I have on research on this plan and this is down to some other what I wanted before implementing was tiny body and it is a complicated stuff done live inside the value sheet. So we read that it is very difficult to recognize the we took the recognize the language from the and when after the evaluate after the survey of the field we identify the on randomized perpendicular for the 24 line ratio and high language, high, yeah, yeah. It is a socialization of a PR of the Latin Oceans, he enjoyed. And so it is tend to the most purpose of one PD and which is of the 38% and other people join most for the other PD which is 63%. And along my so I give a sample to the most prominent medical amount of possibility on the field and the short life cycle and how can we work some high potential honey my style of the so next in the research orientation to get the effort to participate the life next we focus on the in part of the research on the level of the on food that economy provide on the food is a fine. Product income fine for the one and now is the influence and satisfy the also good and fine. I don't have the certificate for the photo because now we study in on cooking video and I can show research on some travel live of very control. And I think with the organization above, I cannot do alone. I need to do the own collaborate, cooperation from our university. Tại sao the Nong University are not the final finally I still have to find my team and my partner supporting me for some persons for probably different and for development team. So that are all the same. But that's what I see.
Thank you very much. That's so I invited both of speakers yeah, and let's look at our discussion session and I think open for 2 people to give a question. I will go. Sorry. My question was just yeah, that's it. Change inside situation balance. So there's there's something like change. So the there's some best text. So we check it out. For example, like
Thank you. Thank you. So maybe hello, Professor. Hello, I'm somebody from my name is Sudani from the city. So I have several questions share that we have to ask. So today there's a lot of question about just for the also starting summarize the very big general that this sort of so there's many questions that question this is from rice to fill yeah I would like to ask this. Is there any uh, problem that Vietnam governance face to solve any rice loss in the Vietnam? Because like we all know, we have some same condition either in the Vietnam or Indonesia that we have already so many control management to control this things or this the rice. Uh, it's some factor like the cultural behavior of the farmers. There's also some farmers that are using organic control, but also there's some farmers that don't want to use the uh, natural control to control and disease on the rice crop. So is there any problem that Vietnam government face about that? And uh, it's a- so question you want to have something from this question.
And for step by step, I would like to uh, reply and discuss with your and also our friend from Pakistan as the zona and rights in the rice field. Until now, more and more focus in the damage. You can see it's as long as the rice still in the farm, they continuously keep damages of the rice. After showing the seed until the seed emerge, they still keep eating. Sometimes we have to manage more seed for the farm. It's quite take very costly and so on. And after that, using the building is the rice very sweet. The pillar very sweet and rice red combination with damage of the it's very good recommend the ideas as if the red associated with some kind of insect over there. But so far until now we have we have no didn't think of much more like the associated with the mice, insect bite and right and rat. But snail, yes. Snails don't have if rat human, then snail is not but even rat eating snail. That's true. For the insect, no, so far from it. Yeah. We will take an eye about that. Some interesting association about that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Doctor. So, is it okay? Are you okay? No feedback. Really? Okay. So the next question, most of you, how your government deal with the rise in education condition in your country?
Yeah.
Maybe change your mind of
Hello. Yeah, as I mentioned it during my presentation, it's very challenge how to develop organic production of not only rice but many other not only rice but many other crop. Because let's say the demand still over there, so we need more and more yield, and we also need more safety. And in the market there, different market layer is some people in premium tier, in high tier, they eat very safe food. So farmer will focus on that. And even some area, they take some part of rice production to very good variety. And even not only for the rice, they cultivate over there rice mixing with controls and fish or cultures and tree too. They can harvest not only vegetable rice, also they can harvest fish or harvest shrimp over there. And that means those so far the they must be very limited using of pesticide and also put the chemical fertilizer very limited. Normally, so far the yield is low, let's say around 50-60%. But for those price, they can sell with very good price. And besides that, they have more income from the fish or from the trade. And luckily, so far normally that's not a issue. But it is because also over there is more individuality and there also there's a fish and kind of black of paper or every district by 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 fish or by farming, especially over there. We also like this like that. So natural enemy can grow very well. Over there, farmer also choose some kind of country, some kind of natural enemy living over there. So the now the trend is on the switch more and more switch to like a high class to the trend about the already because of the have good income. Because of the power when we farm the order to very well everything. So normally they use Spencer, but some smaller scale, more more investment, farmers uses them. The market also then different market here until when the say and some here our price of market. So the market event size so farmers understand that.
Thank you very much. So it very like recommendation, right? Like set by recommendation. So how about you? What do you think about the recommendation? Uh,
Yeah. Um, I don't know. Organic agriculture in Indonesia, the actually organic in Vietnam, it is really slow to adapt to the organic standard. People many problem. We have we have to recover recovering the soil. Then we have to apply the bio protection. So what I think to what in and input for producers. So the most important I think very difficult in the no different in the cultivation, but no different in the income of the farmers in Vietnam. So the farmers not recognize uh, the certificate of the organic farming. So that is the big problem in Vietnam. But I don't know if Indonesia, however, organic can share the Vietnam.
It's very, yeah, it's very important for the farmer is that they can set up different price. If they grow more GAP or in higher like government policy and also they have some like some system supermarket or the trend, the supply chain, they can set it up. So some kind of previous some and not that it don't like it so much here.
Thank you so much. It's very complex. However, the government has to take overall the rule regarding to this situation. Right? I don't know how similar our countries. So I don't know because I have gone to Vietnam.
It's a go there.
I have a very funny question belongs to the presentation. You see, one operator in each has on right, and they also can move from another even island to another island, right? Then B and alpha,
Yeah,
just one or something.
yeah. Actually, uh, like the morphology of for example, does it have a wing and no wing? If they just stay there and eating, that's make nutrients in the rice. It's very good for them. So they just stay there and no wing. If if the climate is not good or beginning of the right or ending the rice crop, the food for them is not good. So they become the weak morphology. And weak morphology is that they cannot they fly themselves, but they go out of the um, the right side and but also the wind, the what the farm the
So they can their being depend on their inside.
yeah, yeah.
So let me open the second section. So everybody, any question? Please raise your hand. I let me open for two people and first. Thank Question on the spot. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, right. On so the chat yeah, from one listen and not listen. Then tell us what was the one problem from the place it written in the should from the book and it or to evaluation how to evaluation less different we can from nice how to control the right because it will control the then could yeah it it works on yes yes Let me introduce myself. My name is Ahmad. I will share myself today in biology. I have a question for chapter. My first question is only one. In first material, we learned about RI. So my question is that, in your opinion, does RI also can significantly reduce and attacking right wing? My second question is for Mada or Hoang. Yeah, I'm interested in your profile. Your profile. Yeah. Uh, before you have started teaching at the university or at the my question is what motivated you to switch your career? Is the current school academic? You know, when gets pregnant, I that's all my question. Thank you so much.
You first,
So the I answer your first, personal question. Sorry. Yeah. After I graduated from university, I worked for the textile company. Yeah. So I recognize myself for the skill for the teaching and for the training. But the most important, I get married. So my husband worked at the university. So I applied and enrolled the university for teaching. So I teach now. I teach the teaching in the remote suitable for me. Is it okay with you? Yeah.
Have plenty of experience in pesticide.
For years. 4 years. Yeah. And I think that the mom similarly. Yeah. Yeah. So about your question about the proposed rest, I think I have some information there. I am Dr. One busy shortly have to join the short walk to the for the rest during from 2030. So in the multiple context, it's also the 8 p.m. So have a to the right on the back when live in the hand, when the right in the hand, when the left in the distribution on the in the right field. So when that person to control in building in guidance in testing the field to can find hand of the red on the field after having yeah and then that's the identify for where red and the mechanism and the physical methods also of the area.
actually, the several researching, yeah, about the rat. naturally. Probably it's also pretty easy in IPM. It's from cultivation, from using the plants, using the researching about the habitat, right? Uh, but the most important thing is finding where that location and then treat or something like that. Water is not much applicable. But for rice, we know probably we use plastic seed cover it before filtering period and before sowing period. So a very critical time and drag water to come and eat at that time. So we just planting the placing the sheet around the 0.8 meter. Why 0.8 meter? Because it is very several subplots cannot come up over 0.5. Then we do that. And on the way, the rat he can smell the rice inside. So it's finds a way to get in. If- So just go, make them go and give us some the meat over there. Probably over there, I have some water area, some water pool. So after eating, the rat is become thirsty and go there. This was what the rat is quite difficult, quite really difficult. And some area will give them some small habitat, high area. So rat goes there, one area. Yes,
Thank you. Yeah, very much. So everything we treat before fertility. Yeah, fertility before compatibility.
also, one more fun was SCI. For SCI, so for the program for rice, I think it's very interesting program. But unluckily, I don't know why it's the least of country and why SCI, they're moving on. Okay, I will study more about that. I think I do believe that it should be very interesting and very and sustainable rice production. For example, when the law is using 2% pesticide, 2% chemical fertilizer, the soil health becomes very big problem, especially in Vietnam now, not only for rice but also for sometimes we the theory we learn if pH lower than 4.5, and the crops cannot absorb the nutrient. But some area in our country, the land pH around 3.5. So that's why recently the foliar fertilizer developed very big because the crop the plants cannot absorb the soil. So they use the fertilizer, foliar fertilizer too much. Now the government try to have some programs to cover the soil health. And if the soil health is good, balance nutrient, balance control, balance the different controlling passing methodology, like by using the right resistant product, balance about the different kind of fertilizer, using of fertilizer, even as a help for soil, so it has a help for farm. So it's that's I believe that. And also, it is a best use using the network. So natural enemy population will their population again is about and it should be very good for health, especially for rice.
Thank you so much. So I highlighted two options here. First is we change the method, right? Or we change our lifestyle. Like
Yeah, true.
Attitude or right there rather than right. Yeah. Okay, I would say thank you so much for sharing vision and thank you certificate for the continue research.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
So now it's the microphone to the seat. So much advanced. Oh, okay. Bapak Ibu hadirin sekalian, yang sesi utama dari Symposium yang selesai 2024 telah kita lalui.
Yes, we have successfully completed the main session of the Municipality and Scientific Seminar 2025.
Terima kasih kepada teman-teman yang telah berpartisipasi sesi dengan luar biasa.
Next item on our agenda is the awarding of certificates to all contributing speakers.
Acara selanjutnya adalah pemberian sertifikat kepada narasumber dan kepada moderator kita yang akan diwakilkan oleh Ibu Komunikasi pada Ibu. Dan investor di bawah kita Oke. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mister
Share this one all together.
our photo. This is Okay, it's like, hello. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's the. Thank you. Thank you very much. Put it together here. Yeah. And it's put it together. You can see it as yes. Thank you. So please let us know.
gentlemen, the Symposium next one will be similar.
Selamat ku nanti yang ku berikan datang berbalik, tak kunjung pulang. Apapun yang terbilang di daftar pamrihku seorang, telah ku sadar hidup bukanlah perihal mengambil yang kau tebar. Sedikit air yang ku punya milikmu juga bersama. Bisakah kita tetap memberi walau tak suci? Bisakah terus mengobati walau membiru? Cukup besar untuk mengampuni, untuk mengasihi, tanpa memperhitungkan masa yang lalu. Walau kering, bisakah kita tetap membasuh? Kita bergerak dan bersuara, berjalan jauh, tumbuh bersama. Sempatkan pulang ke beranda untuk mencatat hidup dan harganya. Bisakah kita tetap memberi walau tak suci? Bisakah terus mengobati makna hidupku di sini. Mengering sumurku terisi kembali, ku temukan makna hidupku di sini. Bisakah kita tetap memberi walau tak suci? Bisakah terus mengobati walau membiru? Cukup besar untuk mengampuni, untuk mengasihi, tanpa memperhitungkan masa yang lalu. Walau kering, bisakah kita tetap membasuh? Membasuh. Mengering sumurku terisi kembali, ku temukan makna hidupku di sini. Mengering sumurku terisi kembali, ku temukan makna hidupku di sini. Mengering sumurku terisi kembali, ku temukan makna hidupku di sini. Mengering sumurku terisi kembali, ku temukan makna hidupku di sini.
Dulu kali ya.
Grammarly helps me get the best grades possible while depleting the least amount of hours of my week. I'm Lauren Taylor. I'm a student and future CMO, and I am a Grammarly user. I first got Grammarly to help me with my college application essays, but now it's kind of cool because it's evolved as a platform. Grammarly's AI Compose can help me narrow down what to write about. I can, in 15, 20 minutes, have a decent outline of what I'm going to be writing over the next week or two. It can tell me things like add more direct quotes if maybe it's gotten a little stale. One of Grammarly's best features is the AI and plagiarism detector. If I quote someone a little too closely, Grammarly can pull that article for me and help me create the citation. Grammarly is tailored with writers in mind, with creators in mind, with communicators in mind. If, as a student, you want to put your best foot forward, Grammarly is your go-to. Download Grammarly for free.